Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he
tries from distance. Has crossed into the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. And a shot! And it's Nakata. Bebeto. Kamavinga. Kukcu. And here's Torres. Now, who's going to be first? And Torres! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Nakata. Now he's got space here. Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Knocks it into space. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Besiktas finding their passes. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Rosicki. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Croatia are looking to go forward now. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Christensen has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul. Great chance here from position A1. Rosicki! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it's Croatia who take the lead. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Croatia have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Torres. He is through here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Torres! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a clasp? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bebeto. It's a throw-in.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way.
Bebeto! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 10, Bebeto!
So, a breakthrough already. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fernandez. Oh, it's Bebeto. He's had it taken off him. Over to the left. And it's Fernandez. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nakata. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neatly clipped into space. Donnarumma claims comfortably. A probing pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And we have our very first corner. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kalulu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Konate short changes him with that pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Fernandez. Looking for options for move. There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe, can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run, always onto this. Decent chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Erling Haaland.
Croatia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. That's a sharp pass. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Oh, that's clever. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Koundé. Ball played for Conte. Brzezinski. Bebeto. Croatia looking to pass their way through. Camavinga. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He can run onto that. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. No way through. Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. That's an imaginative pass. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Konate.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Brzezinski. Bebeto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. That's good defending. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Croatia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Croatia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. He is through here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And he's there to it. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Messi, Koundé simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga ploughing through the middle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, what has happened here? He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland, and he's found a way past. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Croatia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Nakata. He's a sharp little ball here. Wan-Bissaka.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Danger averted for now.
substitutions taking place.
Brzezinski. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Knocks it into space. Azar with the delivery. Croatia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is lovely. Played into space. Searching passes played there. And they're back on the ball again. Real chance! They would have been quick to recover this. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is number 18, Federico Valverde.
Croatia making another change here. Croatia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Hey.
Fernando Torres. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good ball, good take. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Coming on the field is number 8, Vinicius Junior.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Torres. He's on it, can he get away? Fernandez. Looking to play him in. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Croatia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Torres. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Haaland is onto this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vardiol. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one could match his accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his...
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Forlan. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hakimi. Yamal in with the challenge. Good play on the left-hand side here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. Neymar. And it's Beckham. Now it's Haaland. Kukçu does well to get it back. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Hakimi. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Torres. Played out wide. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Has a look and plays it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal, he has found the way through. Koundé simply refused to be outdone there. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Wan-Bissaka for Conte. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is a great pick out. Koundé. Some resolute defending there. And here's Beckham. And here's Forlan. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's had it nicked away.
Croatia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Decent progress down the left.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Torres. And here's Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Yamal, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Can he get on the end of this? Forlan! Koundé is there to clear. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Croatia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's Asa! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Keeper is right behind it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Cannavaro. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wan-Bissaka
are certainly playing with an intense focus.
In it, Forlan is on his own. Forlan! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Croatia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Forlan, foot in. And it's Azar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kante gets a foot in here. Aimed beyond the defence. Ruben Diaz. Azar. Kukçu gets across to intercept that.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Haaland. Croatia looking to pass their way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good ball, good take. And Torres! It's in! They're seen no way back, but they are level.
Changement. Le numéro 11. Neymar.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 18.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hakimi has it out wide and in space. This and he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Nico Williams. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Williams.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Beckham. Williams. Beckham gets into a good position. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Haaland! Oh, crossbar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Beckham. That has been slung wide. Can he get it through?
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Azar. We are into overtime, and it's Beckham. Threads one in. Hakimi cuts it out. Beckham tries a deft little chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Kaká in the... And Torres! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Torres. Haaland. Croatia have it back and can go again. That's an imaginative pass. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe looking for the run. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Torres. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk does well to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Mbappe just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
First quarter of an hour gone. Foot in. Croatia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's being urged to shoot. Haaland! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Croatia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. Chance, surely! Played towards the front line. And it's Rosicki. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Quality ball. He's tried one! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
And things are...
And Messi! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! So is this the start of a comeback? Yamal. Now it's Rivaldo. Koundé. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Makalele. Ribéry. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And no, that was never going to make it. Croatia finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Messi. Croatia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's managed to get Yamal! Ruben Dias gets it away. Threads one in. Ribéry. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar. Now it's Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rosicki considers his options. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kante clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Makalele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's come to nothing. Ruben Dias. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Fernando. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the end of the first half.
Croatia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly... And the shot! Conte. Neymar. Now it's Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. Torres. Looking to play him in. And claimed it back swiftly. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappe. And that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Swings in across. Tries
The
to play it
attendance for
through.
this match was 29,950.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Now Mbappe. Rosicki. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So now the difference is 3. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. That has been knocked clear. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. Croatia looking to pass their way through. Musiala with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Now it's Yamal. Koundé cuts out the pass. Konate. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal, Rivaldo. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Lovely ball and a decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's quick to get it clear again. Neymar. Now it's Rivaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been won straight back. It's a throw-in. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up.
everybody, and welcome to
Incentives do
today's
not
match.
come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Croatia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now it's Haaland. Oh, super find. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Croatia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nakata. Now it's Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Conte. Now it's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. That has ended up in no man's... And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nakata. Nakata goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Mbappe! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wan-Bissaka. Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Van de Ven has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Now it's Mbappe. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Kane. And he's away. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Croatia are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, perfectly measured that. Fernando Torres. And the shot! There's a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. Well, how's that for a class finish? And that has added a whole... Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Conte, and they can counter here. Nakata puts his foot on the gas, played back into the centre. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Van de Ven has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Croatia are all smiles coming into this game.
Hello, everybody.
They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's...
And a chance! Goal! Croatia! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Torres. Nakata.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hazard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Torres. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Croatia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi. Nakata. Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's quick to snatch it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha. That has been slung wide. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Torres. He's having a shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Nakata. Mbappe! Spread out to the left. And it's Nakata. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Hazard. Can he spark a counter here? Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. No, it's not getting there. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rijkaard. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard. Rijkaard in with the challenge. Mbappe. And this is Torres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Conte. Nakata. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well measured. Alexander-Arnold. That's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Croatia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Haaland. Fernando Torres. Rijkaard. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. No, he's not getting any further than that. Shot could be on. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rosicki plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Croatia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. That gets things going for the second half. Croatia carrying a 1-goal lead. Oh, delightful ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's cut it out. Nakata! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Diaz does well to stand firm and defend it. Beckham threads one in, and this is Park Ji-sung.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham gets into some space. And we've seen that early. He used a certain shoots! And it's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Nakata. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Has a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Dijk. Over to the other side. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rosicki just eases him off the ball. Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung! That's another chance! He's got a goal! Arsenal are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 69 minutes.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Torres. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a very... Shot a goal! Goal! Croatia! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution for Croatia, number 15.
Croatia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 10.
75 minutes played. Wan-Bissaka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Nakamura. Now it's Torres. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's come to nothing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played back in. Nakamura. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. He's in space and looking for options. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham goes for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitution for Croatia.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 1, David Villa. Substitutions taking place.
He's having a go! Croatia close now to seeing this one through to the end. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's in plenty of space here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Now it's Nakamura. He has found the way through. Sung. Beckham. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Wishing all the best
for members of
So,
our
Jim,
fan
how do you
club
reflect
celebrating
on
their
what we've
wedding
seen?
anniversary
This was all
today.
about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we refer to.
Croatia are all smiles coming into this game.
Hello, everybody,
They've
and
already
welcome
secured
to
their
today's
ticket to the
match.
promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter.
Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's in space and looking for options. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Haaland. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, what's he done? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. Shot a goal! He would have been quick to recover this. Brzezinski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Croatia yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking tidy in possession here. Vinicius, real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And here's Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. Cleared without complication. Brzezinski. David Villa. And he's had it nicked away. Guardiol knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Goal! Galatasaray! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control.
Ah, he's given it a... Nakata! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte, Croatia finding their passes. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
He's having a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Villa. David Villa! That's another chance. He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Croatia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nakata. Now it's Villa. Oh, super find. And Torres! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Croatia take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. That is good strength. Nakata did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vardiol goes on a charge down the left. Oh, well played. Fernando Torres on 2 now and looking for 3. Brzezinski, that is a great pick out. David Villa. Frimpong gets it away. Van Dijk. And Frimpong. Zakaria. And it's Frimpong. Searching pass he's played there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Corner then.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So, third corner of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Number 22, Samardzic. Number 11.
Here's the header!
Bellingham.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Dijk clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 9, Mbappe.
Nico Williams.
Number 31, Jamal. Number 10,
Nakamura.
Nico Williams.
And he's been shifted off it.
Substitutions taking
That's
place.
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Torres! It's bounced back off the post. Croatia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, delightful ball. Nakamura. Now it's Torres. Pinches it off him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Conte. Can he get it through? Osimhen in acres of space out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Croatia have reclaimed it. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries from a long way out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Conte. Nico Williams. Nakamura. Now it's Torres. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, super ball! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's tidy. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management
has
from
been
here.
indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. Threads one in. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking tidy in possession here. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. He can run onto that, and he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nakata. Mbappe. Hazard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. Conte. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Conte. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Croatia finding their passes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to play it through. Mbappe, great vision. Now that's well seen too.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Looking to play him in. And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Nakata.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Conte. In with the challenge. Can he get on the end of this? Konate wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lewandowski. And he's there to get it away. Besiktas have it back and can go again. Knocks it into space. Messi. Messi! Messi gets flagged offside. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Haaland. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
He's had a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Croatia climbs up big. Oh, it's hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that.
Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that wasn't far away. Besiktas with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Fernando Torres. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the counter-attack could be on here for Croatia. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now, can they get him away? It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for the run, and here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Lovely ball and a real... It's Lewandowski! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Croatia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
And the second half gets underway. Nakata receives it in a good position here. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Lewandowski. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. And again, they're pressing effectively.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's gone loose. And this is Lewandowski. Backward it goes. Croatia can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. And here's Kane. Now it's Torres. Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Mbappe. Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Picked out brilliantly.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Haaland. Kane. Can he spark a counter here? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Hazard. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Out for a throw.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 7, Hazard. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 13, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number 15, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 23, Ferran Torres. Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Kukçu. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's the keeper's ball. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Neymar. Fernando Torres. Haaland. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Croatia can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, played right into his path. A hefty... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Croatia have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.